morning, friends. We're back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. We got the Neutronium Cosmetics pack, which if you have all of the other Oxygen Not Included content, it's only $3.49 to add it with the Steam bundle. It includes a new duplicate, which I'm very excited about. And the November Quality of Life update is also official now. So we have upgraded jet suits, we have new critters. One of the new critters is a moo. So our goal for this run is going to be get to the moo planet. What planetoid type do we want to start on? Ante, Arborea, maybe Badlands? So Badlands is special because you start with a lot of refined metal easily available on the map. And we want to make sure we have a Mu asteroid. Story traits, we want to make sure we have the new Printer Scepter. I think I'm going to turn them all on. It says it's unstable. We're going to see if it works. And then we also want Ice Cave and Garden. Guaranteed to be able to get the new critters. So we're gonna try this, and I don't know if it's going to make us a planet or not. We would like geoactive and metal rich are my preferences. Now, they've also made changes to door permissions, so the biobots should be much more useful now because you can restrict them. New active metal ridge. On the same planet, please. And then we hope it loads with all the story traits. There we go. Okay, I guess we're going with that. We are going to do normal settings this time, and our goal is to get to the Mu planet. Let's see if it makes a planet for us. Now, there's a new duplicate, so I was thinking of doing farters only this time, but I'm not sure the new duplicate can roll with that, and I really want to have the new duplicate more importantly than farters only. We are going for gassy moos, they'll fart. Okay, so standard duplicates to start. Okay, here's our new person. Sena. She's so cute. But I would like to reroll because this is not a good combination. Flying, tidying. Okay, so, okay, we want, right. Builder, digger, researcher. Building. That's a pretty good pay. Digging. Ours was super duper hard digging, but it's a mouth breather. Digging, building, researching, no. That's probably reasonable. I don't know, that's a lot of skills on one person that don't really go together. Early bird is really good, we'll do that. Researching grease monkey, decreased husbandry, I think we can do that. Okay. This is gonna be destination Moo. Destination Moo. I spelled that right. Okay, we'll see if it loads with All 6 story traits. It looks like it does. Okay. Begin. Okay, let's check out our star map. Space is a lot different now. Okay, our planet is called Florilla. We get copper, ice, and slimy meteors, cool steam vent, chlorine gas, oil reservoir, and 16 unknown. We have the barren biome, which is, it has a lot of refined iron available. We have jungle biome, so we could do Drecos. We got lums and floxes, bees, wasteland, space, tundra, rust. Okay. We don't have any ocean biomes. That's interesting. Okay, let's see. Let's set up our people. Pay. What does pay like to do? Building. Everyone does attacking, life support, toggling, no decorating. A does building. Devin does digging. Lindsay does researching and then operating because someone needs to run on the wheel. Now, we got the cosmetic pack, so we have a lot of cool new cosmetics. We're going to be looking for the new duplicate also. So let's dig a little bit. Okay. Yep, we got all the tutorials. Okay, so our tasks, these are going to be our goals for the run. Husky moose. Shatter floxes. Lum lum. Okay, those are our goals so far. Jet suits. We want to do jet suits this run. Okay, we are close to a jungle biome with no abyssalite. We're also close to a barren biome, so it's going to be really hard to dig through here. Okay, what do I want our base to look like? So I usually like to do... if we do 8 and then 9 and then a ladder here and then 8, 9, ladder here. Cancel this row now. We'll do 8 wide. Oh, we have irregular oil, so there's oil very close to our base too. Hey, Mr. Cup Holder. We are... oh, there's a neutronium thing right here. That's very close to our base. So I guess this is going to be the outside edge. And apparently we're having trouble breathing already. Not ideal, guys. Okay, dig down so we can have some water. We're gonna need bathrooms. Hello, friends. Hello, Kuna. We are playing the new patch. I also got the Neutronium DLC. On there? Okay, we can't dig quite all that yet. So, oh, and there's another thing right here. So we're going to have a very narrow base between these two geysers. Name you. Okay, let's see. Right now we have a Pay, a Devin, and a Lindsay. Do you have a preference? No, no preference? I think I'll make you Devin then. And there we go. So you are going to be our digger, I believe. Okay, so this is like the narrowest space between... So this is going to be like the shape of our base. We'll figure it out. Hey, Willow! Welcome in. We are just getting started on a new Oxygen Not Included run. We are... we got the Neutronium DLC. So we get all sorts of communal cosmetics. And the most important thing in this pack is there is a new duplicate. You're all excited for things like insulated doors. Well, we are going to be... So our goals for this planet are Husky Moos, Shatterfloxes, Blumlums, and Jet Suits. We are very excited about this. We're on the Badlands, which is one of the harder asteroids, but it's really nice because you get so much refined metal that you can get right away. But we also have irregular oil, and there's oil with a neutronium break. So yeah, the task list is a mod. I think it's called task list. It does have a lot of oil, which I think is going to be good for jet suits. So that's part of why I picked it. Yeah, so very excited. We want to make sure we hire the new duplicate if possible. We should probably make some toilets. You know, just so we don't pee on the floor. Let's do toilets first, guys. How is Snowy today? He's doing good. Chilling in his chair. Never again. Well, I guess we'll find out. So my favorite start is metal rich and geoactive. So that's what we're trying. I suppose we should do some research too. Geoactive and satellites for you? Okay. Okay, so this is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can put it there. Maybe we just put it here for now. We'll adjust later. This is going to be a 9 disable disinfect. 26 oil nodes? Wow. That's a lot. I guess if we get that many, we will have absolutely no problems running jet suits. Supposedly they made jet suits much friendlier to the performance. We also did the remix, so we have... Oh, the other thing we want to do is printer scepter. That's how you spell it. That's the new story trait. You can put jet suits behind an insulated door. Okay, so the last time I tried jet suits, I decided let's put jet suits in the rocket so we can just fly to another planet and dig it out without having to build ladders. This was a horrible idea because when we landed the jet suits inside the rocket, they made a ton of heat and carbon dioxide. So we're probably not going to try quite that exact plan, but we are going to try jet suits again. Okay, so we got these ready. Using them in vacuum rooms. Yeah, I have not tried them all that much. Oh, hey, thanks for the subscription, Le Pigeon. Fantastic. I'm glad you're here. Oh, we don't have to build the lab in the printing pod room, but I'm probably going to anyway. Okay, now 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. So this will be a level. Oh, not like that. Then dig that out. We're actually going to put some... No, I don't like this. Cancel this. We're gonna go up for running. Or we could go over here. Maybe over here. I'm being indecisive already. Okay, we are going to use new Regal Neutronium manual generators. There. Just one generator's okay. And one battery. And we'll just go straight across. But build this wire last. So much exciting new stuff. Okay, so this... Oh, we have another vent here already. We're going to have a small base, apparently. Or we're going to have to make, like, a base somewhere else. Now, we also want to come up and build bedrooms. We're not going to be able to get all the way in there. And apparently we're going to have sand here. Okay, that'll be fine. Oh, right, we can build over plants now. Okay, research. We're going to do meal prep first. So we're not going to do achievements on this run, I don't think. I'm more interested in delving into the new content. We got this. We're still on speed 1. We're still in the first day. That is such a cute animation. Love it. Okay, we're gonna do beds. We don't have any shine bugs, so we can put beds right next to the door. I like the stargazer cot. We also need oxygen, and we have some algae. Okay, let's set up our list. Coal will be good to know about. Dirt will be good to know about. Sand. Algae. That should be good for now. Let's speed up a little bit. We'll go to speed 3 overnight. Vermin and disease. We get all our... Oh, I want to turn off alarms, and I want to put on proximity. Okay. We're going to sleep on the floor today. Multi-duplicate tables, yes. I think you're thinking of RimWorld. But it would be nice if they could, like, you could only need one bed for each person on the schedule, so they could rotate who gets to use it. Okay, we're doing research. Look at Lindsay go. Yeah. Sounds like RimWorld. Okay, this door is going to be locked. We're going to leave this door on auto so no shine bugs fly in there. We got basic farming. What does that give us? Planter boxes, algae terrarium. We don't really need any of those yet. I do want to put an oxygen diffuser here. And some storage bins. Ooh, we have a fancy new one. For algae and dirt near where they need to go. Yeah. That would make sense to me. Okay, this one's gonna be dirt out of 4. We earned the bed and bath achievement. This one's gonna be algae, but I don't want to set it until after we've discovered polluted dirt, otherwise they're gonna put polluted dirt in there. Hello, Nephilim. We got the new DLC. We're starting a new planet. I was thinking about doing all farters, but there's a new duplicate, and I really want to be able to get... the new duplicate, and I don't want to have to worry about if they fart or not, so... We're just doing any duplicates, but we are going to get gassy moos. Yeah. So we will use lots of natural gas. Although the husky moose, the evolution type, gets, what's it called? They make biodiesel, which we can use to power jet suits. Did I do this wrong? Yes. dig out all this. And then we're gonna make a dining hall. We'll probably put cooking here. Yeah, I'm so excited for this too. Okay, next research, if I could press the right buttons, is gonna be advanced research. Okay, I know a few things changed on here. Let's just double check. What's different? Okay, there's the biodiesel engine now. That might be the only real difference. They added the biodiesel engine. I think they moved some stuff around. Oh, they have the plywood press. They moved the rad bolt joint plate so it's earlier in the tree. And we have the insulated door now. And we have the communal table. I think that's about all. So dig this. Now, we're gonna set up food over here. This will be like the kitchen area. So for now, we'll just build a box over here. And then this is gonna be the dining hall. Test tables. We'll put 3. Even though we could probably get away with just 1 since they can share. And also dig that sand. And then if we, okay, we got max gas pressure, that's fine. We see a Draco already. This is, yeah. I want to take a look at our heat. I think it's kind of warm because we have the abyssalite break here. And this is also kind of a warm biome. So that's going to be interesting. Oh, we should probably dig a little path over there. Okay, we're going to do... We're not doing achievements this time. So we can focus on the new content. Clear stuff from here. We have muckroot for now. And we could get a farmer and start doing mealwood. Or we could even plant mealwood without a farmer, but... For now, we're just focused on setting up the base and getting some basic research going. We got employment complete, so that's going to be our water cooler. I think we'll use the purple because it kind of goes with the Neutronium decorations. Lock. Open. I'm also excited to try the biobots again because we can control where they can access. Oh, I think this is too big to be a bathroom. Okay. This is 16, so we do need to add the doors. Okay, we'll probably ranch Drecos as our main reed fiber source. Just because they're easy. Clear this. And I definitely hope we get the new duplicate quickly in the printing pod. Okay, so this is going to be all edibles. And then I'm going to change this down to a 4 so that they'll move it when they get a chance. Research is done on advanced research. So next we do flower pot. And I like to do basic automation then too. And we're gonna move this. We're gonna add some more doors. Advanced research is gonna go on this side. This door can be locked. Once we move the food, we'll take this one out. Oh, we don't need a light source in the lab anymore, but this is just such a habit. Oh, we can expect. Oh, and they also moved where my buttons are, so that's going to be weird. Farming, researching, tidying with crop tending 2. That might be decent. You are doctoring, cooking. You have a lot of good stats. I think a farmer would actually be more useful right now. We could also put them in a different uniform. Those are some looks. You're gonna be a farmer. What do we want you to wear? Got a lot of stuff here. Maybe like a lumberjack shirt, red. That gives farmer vibes. Print. We'll need another bed. And we don't actually need another mess table, but we'll probably make one anyway, just because of how I'm gonna want my thing to look. I guess we'll probably get better ones before that's a problem anyway. I don't know. Improved farming. And we're gonna start some planter boxes. Mealwood goes in the mealy teal planter box. And dig this out too. Door's locked. I like my dining hall to be symmetrical. Actually, let's not build all these tables. We'll probably switch to communal tables before we have that many duplicates. Now, eventually we want to be able to feed these with an auto sweeper. So if we take out this one and this one, we can put bins. Okay. The store is open. Oh, priorities on Joshua. You are farming. And then you can do tidy supply store. Let's make a second schedule. I'm going to offset it 6 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll put Joshua and Lindsay there. Oh, you're a night owl though, so you should actually go there. Okay. Never mind. Swap Lindsay back here. We're playing the new Oxygen Not Included patch. This is my favorite game ever. I've played over 2,500 hours. There's a new DLC. This is not Mises. This is Dupes. Hello, Bach. Oh, we researched interior decor. We can put our flower pots. This is my favorite color for the flower pot. There's a new duplicate in the new cosmetic DLC, so I got it. I'm very excited right now. A new dupe, yes. It's called Sena. We can take a look at them. There they are. They have the cutest hair. Very stylish. So, we're hoping to get the new dupe. Okay, stop pressing the wrong button. What else is there? So it's mainly focused on cosmetics. Let me see if I can. Supply closet. Can we filter it by what pack it's from? Yes. Okay. It's a lot of furniture or machinery. And it has this like purpley gold regal look. There's new ceiling trim. Very exciting. New fridge. Like, oh, all new machines. Water pump. Okay, we got to switch to that. Very fancy looking. So, but the patch has a lot of cool updates. Like jet suits are supposed to be way better on the performance now. Okay, we're using the fancy water pump. It's not exactly plywood trees. You can, if you have a person with tier 2 farming, you can get this material called plant husk. And then you combine plant husk and resin to make plywood. And then anything that used to be built out of wood can also be built out of plywood now, but does not give as much decor. So it's not exactly plywood trees. This, I like to put it to Brackeen. Apparently we're sleeping on the floor. Why? Can you use this bed, dude? Okay, these are going to be dirt, not consumable or cultivatable soil. And then plant all my plants. Lock that door. We can't actually get across there. So yeah, lots of cool new stuff. We did not move the food yet. We did get a data bank. So now they also changed it so we can get data banks when we use the telescope on our home planet. So that's really interesting. Add floors. We researched smart home. What are we going to research next? Probably plumbing or smart batteries. Let's do smart batteries. Now, the Badlands is really nice because we have refined iron that we can just mine. We don't have to refine it ourselves. I also maybe want to combine my water a little better. But don't drown, okay? Dig this. They're gonna get a little bit of frostbite, or... No, we used to get hypothermia. We just get soggy now. They'll be fine going underwater. This is not enough plants for everyone. We could probably use another row. Let's start planning that. Three should be good. Good morning, Grande Mocha. We're playing the new patch in Oni. We got the new DLC, which is mostly cosmetics, but it does include one new duplicant. I'm very excited. Mostly we have cosmetic items. This is going to be a very purple colony. And our goal is to get all of the new critters, get suits, and do the Printerceptor story. And get the new duplicant, obviously. Let's add that. Sena. Our new duplicant that we'd like to recruit. This is my little goal list with the to-do list mod. We're doing power next. We're not going to do achievements this time. Oh, we do have more water down here, so I guess we could keep digging. I don't really want to keep digging into here because this is warm oil. Yeah, I have all my mods turned on, so hopefully they work. Let's not go here. Let's do this level. And consolidate. We got power regulation. We're going to go to the smart battery before we hook up any coal. Do we have any coal? Yes, we have a tiny bit. Can we build this one right away, please? Fast track is off. I think I turned fast track on. I'm not sure, though. I did have one black hole crash before I even loaded into the game. Before I started the stream, but hopefully it'll be okay. We also want to duplicate this up here so we have 2 rows of plants. No, not there. How warm is it here? 25? Okay, we'll be okay to grow mealwood for a bit. We got internal combustion. No researchers assigned. Right. Because we did not get the advanced research stuff yet. This door can be open. Okay. Dig this and this. We're gonna drop the water so it's out of the way. Okay. Supercomputer. We'll use a fancy one. I think now that we built the floor, we'll put the wires in the floor. I like that a little better. It'll probably be a while. Yeah, there's a lot of changes, but that's good. I mean, they're trying to make the base game run smoother. You're our researcher. Give you a hat. We probably want to ranch hatches, but we don't have a rancher yet. We're going to research power and then plumbing and then probably the carbon skimmer. We have unrefrigerated food because we don't have refrigerators yet. What do we have in here? Okay, fresh. Right, we have new icons. So a leaf is fresh. We're good on that. Let's mop here. Let's also change the blueprint on this. We're going to use as many fancy blueprints as possible. Okay, we have what? Our digging. Excellent. Dig granite now. And our goal is to get some of this refined iron so that we don't have to refine our own. We are going to need doors at this end of the bedroom. Oh, not in the middle like that. Going. Pay earned a skill point. Pay can have improved construction. We need more seeds. Or maybe we dig this level. Got some granite. Okay, we could start doing granite floors right away is probably the way. But everywhere we haven't built the floor yet will change. Granite. Okay. Oh, this also. Although we don't really have to worry about that right now. We don't have a cook. Take that when you get a chance. Okay, have we ever plunged these yet? I don't think so. You're gonna run now. We fixed the power wire so we can tidy this up. We will want to keep moving this down as we dig to consolidate the water. Okay, here's a rust biome. Is it a cold rust biome? It looks reasonably cold, so that'll help with the irregular oil. Ceiling collapse. Okay, but you're okay. Sometimes they get themselves stuck at the bottom of the pit. Granite here. Printables. Who do we have? They moved my buttons. It's gonna kill me. Cooking, farming, researching. Operating but loud snore. Or we could take brine. We could do a cook. Ren. Okay, so now we can't do the vertical clicking. Oh, we can if we click like that. What do you want to wear, Ren? What's a cook outfit? Jelly jacket is cute. You can have a jelly jacket. Totally not necessary for cooking. Food. Electric grill would be good. Okay, so I'm gonna make 2 electric grills. The first one is for everything. The second one is only for meal lice because meal lice does not add calories. And we'll hook these up. Another bed, but they can share tables. Let's do another schedule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Ren can come over here. And your priority, Ren, is cooking. And if you're not cooking, you can operate. Okay. We researched sound amplifiers, which as our smart battery. We'd probably also like to get transformers. And then we need to dig into the iron, but I want to drop some water first. Building lacks resources. Yes, I understand that. After power, we're going to do plumbing, and then we're going to do the carbon skimmer. This is going to be where we collect the water for now. Take that. Keep going. We need our farmer to get us more seeds. But looking cute so far. This is Ren's bed. Are you guys not picking your beds automatically? Those are algae. We have 5.6 tons. Now, we could potentially try to farm algae with the lums once we find them. And not use an electrolyzer. We'll have to see what we find for water sources. Okay, we're plunging the toilet, which means we're going to discover our second... Maybe there's a bed bug. Very punny. Like, the first 3 people picked their beds by themselves, but the rest of them have slept on the floor the first night. Even though I think their bed was ready when they went to sleep. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, now he picked a bed. So we want to get into this iron. This is copper. This is iron. It looks so similar. We're getting the meal lice. And we're getting more seeds. That's excellent. Someone was suffocating. Are you digging in the pit? Yes. Just don't suffocate. We discovered polluted dirt, which means we can set the algae. Get organized. We're gonna try to not queue up too much stuff. I have a bad habit of telling them to do all the things all at once. Okay, we are like halfway to our next print. So I'm wondering if the new Printerceptor, if it siphons power from the printing pod, does that mean that the printing pod doesn't charge as fast during the siphoning time? I think that so they have better breathability down here. I have questions. We're gonna discover things. Getting our stuff over here built. Okay, so this first one is going to make everything that adds calories. So not pickled meal. The second one makes pickled meal. Oh, and we finished research. You know, I really want the fire pole next, so we can travel faster. We have Drecos and shine bugs over here. For digging. I usually don't consolidate water, but I guess this time we are. Got advanced power regulation complete. We're doing the fire pole. 1, 2, 3, 5. 5, 1, 2, 5. So we're gonna come in here and put the regular pump. We get it researched. That is brute force refinement, which we don't actually need because we can just go dig iron. That. Dig me some iron. We're gonna have a lot of igneous rock and granite on this planet because of the Badland biomes. So that'll be really nice. We'll have plenty of igneous rock to build the new insulated doors. Okay, this is where we're gonna make pickled meal. It's gonna be at a 4. We'd also like to get a mechatronics engineer soon and a rancher soon. Now, Drecos, you cannot immediately shear them, I don't think. Oh, maybe wild ones you can, but ones that hatch only get 90% growth. So, Dreco stuff is going to be different. Take some of this too. Guess we can't dig the obsidian yet. Okay. I think we could find out what this is already. That peek. See what we're dealing with. We're getting our iron. Let's put that on the list. Iron. Oh, cool steam vent already. Yay. We have a lot of warm vents around our base. We're researching the fire pole. Oh, I didn't give you cooking skill. I see. Right. Please use the cooking skill. How's our heat look? We have 2 warm oil biomes with a cold rust biome in the middle. This is warm. This is cooler. There's a cold biome over here. So we probably want to get insulated tiles pretty quickly. And then we can also try out the insulated doors. We are researching the fire pole. It's not raw, we ate cooked food. Printing pod, cooldown is the same. You get a charge, okay. Interesting. I'm excited to try it out. So we got the fire pole. Next we want plumbing. I'd like to go all the way to the bottle filler so that we don't have to walk up and down and up and down for... That should be good, and that can be good for now. I don't want to have to walk up and down so far for the researcher to get water. We got pickled meal. New printables. Okay. Ideally, we'd like Sena, the new duplicant, but we did not get her. Operating tidying. We could also do bionics. But maybe we want to wait till we have more plumbing research before we do bionics, because I don't want to deal with gunked toilets. Operating, I think, is pretty good. But those skills don't really go. Maybe we get you. Just as a general hauler. What do we want you to wear? What looks frosty? Maybe Freya wears that outfit because it's super cute. Print. Okay. Another bed. Build that right away. Skills, you are gonna be our hauler. So, tidy supply store. And schedule, you go over here. And we're also going to discover what this is. What is it? Leaky oil fissure. Just what we need with all that irregular oil is we needed more. Just what we needed. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 14. So this is almost enough for 6 duplicants. We researched plumbing. We're still researching more stuff. Okay. Take this out. And move it down here for now. Got a 9. We're getting food. This is going to be where we put the pump. Plumbing, liquid pump. I guess we do a sandstone is fine. Up here. And we're going to have a bottle filler first thing. And then we'll worry about the rest of the plumbing stuff after that. I'm mainly trying to save commute time. A floor there. Oh, we could do power. Put power here. Right, we got iron. Okay, we also researched sanitation. Power, we're going to have power transformers. Let's do 2 power transformers here. Maybe here. A smart battery. Coal generators. We're obviously going to use the fancy new one. 3 coal generators? No. 2 for now. Storage bin. I'm gonna go like that. Not the wire bridge. Oh, that's not the button. In this game, O is rotate. R is research. Is awkward. So that and that are gonna switch to heavy watt. That. I'm not gonna hook it up, we're just gonna build the segments. Automation wire, please. Oh, maybe we move this all over one so we can have doors. Yeah, just kidding. Don't build that. Power transformer. I guess we're only going to use one of these for now. Right, because we don't have... Take this, disconnect this. Don't want you trying to power anything yet. Storage bin. Fancy storage bin, please. Automation wire. Power wire. That's good. Regular wire. This is gonna need to adjust. And, oh, we want a giant plate here too. Oh, that changes this. Construct that. I'm not used to building power rooms this early. Granite. Granite. I've been doing super sustainable for so long. Forgot how this works. Okay, meteor showers? Oh, we must be relatively near the surface if we know that there's meteor showers. Okay, this is coal. Okay, open the door. This is coal. At a 4. And why are you going? Did not want that. Table that immediately. Thank you. Take this out, this out, this out. this out. Bridge. Gonna go over this. And then this also acts like a bridge, so we can just go straight through it. Disable this. Oh, we have our weekly printables too. Print. Socks, of course. Okay, how's our exploration going? Zoom out. We are seeing stuff. Doing research. No one wants to build this. Okay, we got flow redirection, which is the bottle filler. Let's get the reservoir. Bottle filler is gonna go here. Don't plug it in quite yet, but I guess we don't have power to it either, so. Bridge there. Nope, not R. I'd like you guys to build this, please. Now, how's our power stuff look? This is all hooked up, so we could switch to using the transformer. Go ahead and do that. That. Okay. Hopefully nothing overloads. Since we disabled these, we can also build the heavy lot here now. Joshua earned a skill point. Farming for you? Farming 2. We will start getting plant husk when he harvests stuff now. I'm gonna disable auto drop. I have a mod that auto drops the bottle, but you can turn it off if you don't want to auto drop. And we'll leave this battery until we get the smart battery built. Why aren't you guys doing this? The iron is right here. Construct that, please. Okay, we have 6 duplicates and only one oxygen diffuser. We should probably add another. I think I'll probably put it here. Oh, also, we should be using the fancy one. What are we thinking? And here. Okay, we got filtration research. We got red light, green light. Okay. I like 90-60 on this. And then enable, and then deconstruct that one. This is algae. See that. We're digging down this way. We could continue this fire pole. To there. We're almost built. Liquid pipe plugs in. Plumbing plugs in. Guess we'll just leave that wire built for now. New printables are available. Blueprint. Okay, we're looking for Sena. Operating, digging, farming, yokel. Okay, we'll just take the salt water this time. How's our research going? We're working on the reservoir, and then we'll get the sieve, and then we'll be ready to do bathrooms. So we do have ethanol. I'd also like to find a natural gas geyser. We're not guaranteed one, though. We got 24 units of plant husk. Be processed into fuel. How? Oh, I guess plywood is the fuel. Okay. Right. Makes sense. Suffocating again? Just don't. Just don't suffocate. All I'm saying. Hear that. You guys are building pretty fast. I'm pleased. Got plenty of beds. No one gets stuck and we'll be good. We have a nosh bean over here. Got the muck root going. I mean the mealwood going. Lindsay, field research. Now, the space map is supposed to be significantly different now, so that's going to be really interesting when it gets there. When we get there. Okay. Whereabouts are we on the asteroid? So if we do G on this screen, we can kind of see where the top is. Oh, wow. Okay, we're kind of more towards the bottom, which is surprising. Or there could be a lot of vertical space. We have 63 tons of dirt right now. Okay, we got improved plumbing, which is our reservoir. So let's get the sieve next. And then we can start thinking about how our sieve area will look. So we're going to have laboratories over here. 2, 3, and then a shower. Then we're going to put the sieve on this level. Let's dig that too so no one gets stuck. Okay, you're going to get stuck. Stop. Don't. We almost built all this. Quite a trek. I guess this is probably going to be the bottom of our base if there's that right there. Or we could like totally insulate it. We probably want to do insulated tile soon. I don't know what shape our base is going to be yet. Other than roughly rectangular. Let's put a ladder here. It could be granite. Pet the cat, we can do that. Okay, this is now... You only go that way. Robots can go both ways if they really want to use that one. Let's get some ventilation over there. Soft and poofy. Yeah, the big patch came out and a new cosmetic DLC came out with a new duplicant, which I'm super excited about because I love duplicants. We have a ton of new... Okay, so if you buy the DLC, which is $3.49, if you have... Not that button. If you have all the other DLC. It's called like Neutronium Cosmetics pack, but we get a ton of new building skins. In the game, free for everybody, they significantly changed how the star map works and how you get databanks from space and how you space mine. So that's going to be interesting. They also added 3 new critter variants. They reworked how jet suits work so they're not such a drain on performance. And they added a new story trait. So we're going to check out everything. Okay, we got our... Did this ever get plugged in? No. We did get the water sieve, though. So how are we going to do this? Liquid reservoir. Insulated doors. Yeah, insulated doors are a big one, too. Plumbing, we will have a sieve. No, refinement, we will have a sieve with new decorations. We are pumping water now. So we don't really have to come down here and do this. We could open this now, and it's probably going to make a huge mess, but we'll deal with it. This one's going to be filtration medium. And now we need to plumb. Igneous rock is fine. Goes here. Yeah, it's a lot of new stuff. It's a big patch. And it's nice that it's all free content for everybody. And the cosmetic pack is really affordable if you want to provide the developer some additional support. Go there. Now, I'm gonna come this way and bridge on. We're gonna switch to using igneous. Oh, not... Oh. Forgetting what my buttons are. Okay, now. Bridge priorities. So first you're going... Oh, stop pressing the wrong button. Bridge priority, you're gonna go up first. So fill the toilets first. If the toilets are full, then we'll fill this. And we'll adjust that in a minute. We are draining this. We have ethanol over here. We have the Biobot builder. Lots of very little things. Yeah, just lots of everything. This is... okay. Robots don't have to wash their hands if they want to go through there. This door can be open. And then wire to this. Oh, we're out of research. Okay, carbon skimmer next. And then we can do insulated stuff. We have 6 duplicants right now. I think we only really have enough mealwood planted for 5. Hey, Delicath. We are checking out the new DLC today. The Neutronium Cosmetics pack. Gives us this super fancy water sieve. And the big patch came out. So we're going to try to get all the new critters. can we put these on a 9 to make sure you guys are filling them when necessary? Ventilation is complete. Ren earned a skill point. Ren is our cook. Grilling, please. All we're making right now is meal lice. Pickled meal. Okay. We're on Badlands, so we get all the refined iron available right away, which is handy for building stuff. Digging. You lovely. Super hard digging. Super duper hard digging is diamond and obsidian. Okay. I haven't hardly seen any abyssalite. Like, all our abyssalite is broken. So that's a thing. We are trying to empty out that water. We're gonna get the carbon skimmer next. That is maybe it. No, one more. Oh, and someone else has a skill point. Pay can have construction. Okay, let's dig here. We're gonna want to put a carbon skimmer in. I'll probably put it right about here. Try not to get stuck, guys. Now, okay, so you're gonna go there first, and then how's the plumbing here gonna work? We're gonna want to put a bridge there, so that one out. That's gonna be a bridge, and that's gonna be a bridge. We'll cut that. So you'll use overflow water first, and then you'll pump from the bottom if we need more. Should be fine. Okay, we're getting the toilets filled, so that means we can switch out these. Blueprint. Okay. Cooking, we already have. Researching, we already have. Decorating. I like more than one skill on a decorator. We'll take joyous seeds. We'll copy that, and then I also want sinks. Pink sink. This is just about empty. Can we mop? Yes, there's a little too much over there. It's okay. Okay, how's our flow look here? Okay, so I guess this is redundant. We construct that bridge. Water goes in, gets cleaned. And mop again now that we got some off. I guess we can just deconstruct that because the water will fall to the water anyway. About these buildings. We're gonna put a carbon skimmer here. And then I think we probably set up storage next. Or right around there. We got the Royal Flush achievement. We researched decontamination. That's going to be our carbon skimmer. Let's do the dispenser next. So we can keep a tidy base. Carbon skimmer here. Oh, fancy new carbon skimmer. Wire to Carbon skimmer. And we need piping to the carbon skimmer. Okay, this can go up here. Oops, not like that. Bridge on. Yes, it's good. Oh my gosh. Whiskerwood R is rotate, so now I cannot press the right button. Okay, so let's... okay, so I have the mod on, but I turned off the auto drop. I haven't made any incubators yet. I do want to rearrange this though. Deconstruct. Well, actually, deconstruct is not quite what I wanted there. Reconstruct. Okay, so first we're going to go to the carbon skimmer. Second, we're going to go to... First, we go to the carbon skimmer. Second, we go to the bottle filler. And tiles. It loaded and didn't barf. That's a good sign. We got the dispenser. Let's do insulated tiles next. Now. No cool blueprints here. This is going to be our infinite storage. Nope. We're going to press O. That direction right. Now, we could also put a... deodorizer. This could get a little smelly over here. Just don't fall in there. Is the color of the research... Yes! They are different now. I don't know exactly why. Research smart storage. We're gonna tidy up our base right away. We're gonna try to be tidy this time. Oh, this is not right. This one goes here. It's a goal. I like to make a spaghetti mess. Now, can we get in here yet? Not really. We could do this. You're probably gonna suffocate trying to get there. But maybe you can make it. Joya seeds we got from the printing pod. Yeah. I struggle with being neat and tidy too. We could put some blossoms. Maybe an idea? This is too warm for blossoms. What's this for blossoms? Check their temperature. They can go to 30. We could put some down here. For now. You can have supply. We finished temperature modulation. Hi, Amargosa. What do we want to do next? Hydroponic tiles if we want to do bristle blossoms. So we got the new Neutronium Cosmetics DLC pack, so we get super fancy buildings now. Regal Neutronium water sieve. It was $3.50, which is quite a bargain, and it also comes with a new duplicate. Temperature modulation. Yes, it is very regal looking. And our new duplicate, when we get her, she is very regal looking also. So this is going to be sweep only at a 1. I'm going to put all standard. We are not going to put polluted dirt in there. That'll be fine. Copy the settings. Yeah, it's from Clay. It's official. Okay, so if you guys are bored, sweep everything here. Everything here. Everything here. Tidy up this place if you're bored. Getting some deodorizers built, and deodorizers will help us get clay to make ceramic. Not all our water consolidated, which probably means it's time to explore. This is cold. This could be our Phlox biome. And we also noticed it was cold over this way, but that might just be a rust biome. Is not as thrilling. We could dig up here. See what there is to see. The Badlands has a lot of just rock areas. Okay, we researched agriculture. That's our hydroponic tiles. We don't have a rancher yet, so that's not a priority at this time. Maybe the bottle drainer would be good. Suits could be good. Do the bottle drainer so we can clean up the polluted water. Oh, insulated tiles. We did that. Okay. Yeah. So we need a rancher. We need a mechatronics person. Be our next goals. Yeah, this is a Phlox biome. I think this is the sleep machine, or maybe the printerceptor. See what it is in a moment. Okay. Hydroponic tiles. Start here. This has operating, supplying rocketry. Supplying, operating. Both of those could be potential mechatronics. Noodle arms is terrible, but you start with electrical engineering. I think this person is better. Ada. What's Ada gonna wear? What would a mechatronics person wear? Maybe this one. Looks electric. Bed for Ada. At a 9. Schedule for Ada. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And share the things. After you go through there. Okay, so you go through the bridge first, and then you can come down this way. Need those. O for rotate. We're gonna need lights for bristle blossoms. Furniture, ceiling lights. We like to use the blossom light for the bristle blossoms. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then. Okay, so that is gonna be awkward. Maybe we do the ends. I don't know. I want to leave. Maybe we leave some space in the middle. The hydroponic tiles there. I want it to be symmetrical. We'll plug those in once we get planted. What temperatures are water generally? 23, 5. Okay, this should be fine for bristle blossoms. And we can do a cooling loop later if we need to. Did we drop a hatch in there? No. Dropped a dupe in there. Oh, priorities. Ada is going to be building and then operating. And did we give them any skills? Not yet. Bring, please. These are going to be bristle blossom. The bristle blossoms use water to grow instead of dirt. And before I started streaming, I played this map, and not this exact seed, but this start, and I ran out of dirt and my people were very hungry. We can get this going. Our water bill, yep. And once we get bristle blossoms, we can cook them. I am not doing max difficulty. I'm not doing max difficulty this time. I'm not doing achievements this time, so we can focus on the new content. The regular difficulty. I'm much more interested in things like jet suits and new critters. I was playing max difficulty because I was bored. So. New content, not bored. Can get swept eventually. Oh, buried object discovered. This one is a cobalt volcano. That'll be nice. Oh, and here is our new thing. So let's dig there. That gets us in. Oh, except we can't go through that. Okay. We can start inspecting. We got our new story trait. Yeah. I enjoy the learning part. No research focus selected. What do we want next? Okay. We got the bottle drainer, so we can clean up our polluted water. We probably want to get on towards steel, even though we don't really have lime yet. But we're going to need that. And plastic. And ranching. And, okay, we just need everything. Liquid distribution. Okay. Plumbing, I would like a bottle drainer so that we can clean up our, not our, oh. I want to clean up our polluted water bottles here before we have overpressure issues. I think this oxygen is oxygen, yeah. And we have the floxes, so we can get into the shatter floxes and we can ranch glass, but we need a rancher. That's what we're looking for in the printing pod. I guess let's just build another bed now. Change these to granite when you can. Maybe sandstone and granite have the same decor. Oh no, they don't. This one has, sandstone has 10, but then this has 20, so change them when possible. Okay, carbon skimmer's going. We're changing the beds to granite. Everyone will pick a new bed, but that's fine. How's our algae? 8.1 tons. Well, let's dig a little more. We don't have a lot of algae. Oh, we have a lot down here. Just kidding. Did we get clay yet? No. Okay, this is gonna be... polluted water goes in there at a 4 to clean it up. We do have some polluted oxygen up this way. Printer scepter. Already inspected. It's kind of out of the way though. We did not discover any other stuff. Oh, we did discover some other stuff we can cook. Okay, so bristleberry and pike apple can be cooked. We got smelting. I guess let's get ranching. Okay, I'm curious what we can use plywood for. Okay, we can turn it into carbon dioxide. Oh, we can use it to make refined carbon or ceramic, or we can use it for the smoker. Okay, that's what we can use it for. Here's our phlox friends. Please clean my base, friends. We're digging over here. Here's the printer scepter. My duplicants have uncovered a fascinating machine. Its construction suggests that it was designed as an energy field disruptor and retrofitted with printing capabilities. It is locked behind a 13-digit passcode. One failed attempt could permanently disable the entire building. I can only hope that the code is also buried somewhere in this world. Okay, now... we thought that... we saw the code. I am very excited to be able to print eggs and seeds and stuff. But so in our last attempt, when we did the beta, we thought we discovered the code on the wall chart, but we could not figure out how to enter it. We will try again. I don't know. I feel like, would it really get destroyed, or we just have to like repair it with whatever it's made out of? Copper. I don't know. Oh, we should probably worry a little bit about this. We don't have very good insulation right now. We got ranching researched. That's basic ranching. We don't have a rancher person yet, though. And currently we're relying on algae. I don't think this planet has a slime biome. Oh, here's our uranium way over here. Can we inspect the clock? We can. We just want to learn about this right now. Okay, we're putting the bottles of polluted water in to get cleaned. I don't really want them lying around the base right now. Oh, here's another neutronium. Keep digging. I guess this should probably be sweep only. Well, I guess it kind of is because we're not enable auto bottle. So anytime we mop, available. There's a lot of water in here. And this can get inspected. A dead plant. It's a very dead. It's a wonder it hasn't crumbled into nothingness. Okay, food seems okay. Although we're mainly on muckroot and pickled meal. We researched animal control. We'll want plastic. I guess we're just kind of getting ready for everything we're going to need for volcano taming next. New printables. No. Oh, they moved my buttons. I hate it. We're looking for a rancher, which is not going to be any of these people, so we'll just take the seed. Okay, we have phloxes, we have Alveo Vera. You currently have a 0%. Right, so shatter phloxes, you have to have high decor. Well, I found a volcano already, so what else would I do with it? I suppose I should probably think about Atmo suits first. Would be an idea. We're not going to be able to get in there, I don't think. The obsidian all around. I guess our person will get skills someday. Okay, we also saw some shine bugs over here. How hot is it? Quite hot. Oh, maybe we get scalded if we go in there, so we'll just leave them be. Dirt in the bins. Trying to get over here. We can do recos. We don't have ranching yet, though. We like that we see phloxes. We're also looking for lums so that hopefully we can get renewable algae going. Let's dig around in here. Dig out more space. Oh, we have another printable. Orange pants. Orange shorts. I don't think we're gonna use those. Okay, we got some research done. Oh, Lindsay earned a skill point. You could be applied sciences next. So we have refined metal for Atmos suits. We don't have reed fiber though. I think we're gonna have to do Drecos. But we need the rancher for that. Joshua earned a skill point. What could you get? You're our farmer. Guess you could get 1 level of research so you learn other stuff faster. We want to dig over here and get this activated. Not that we really know what to do with it yet, but... got goals. We're getting our food going. That. We'll collect some algae so we can keep our... our oxygen going for the meantime. I think we took 1 person who's a mouth breather. We need to keep that in mind when planning our oxygen supplies. Oh, and I was gonna put a door here, right? So this is a power room in case we want to tune it later. Oh, we have algae over here. Let's dig this. A good blob of algae. Going up this way, we'll find out what this is. We might need 1 more skill of digging to do it. And on this side, oxalite and algae, possibly a sandstone biome or a lum biome. Safety is not our #1 priority. Oh, we got meat. We can make barbecue. That. Do we need to put any ingredients in there? Not yet. We should probably make a regular refrigerator. Would be an idea. Maybe we'll put one of these on this side for stuff that doesn't need refrigerated. Then we have a fancy new option. Got advanced combustion. Well, we're getting that dug out. Okay. Hopefully that hatch does not eat all our food. Got barbecue going. This is gonna be all our edibles. We can do that at a 5, and then we could do this at a 6 for muck root and stuff that doesn't need to be refrigerated, which is muck root and nutrient bars right now. Are we getting over here? Not really. We might need more oxygen. Also dig out this. This. Bathrooms are working well. This is algae. We can't get through the obsidian yet. Algae. Okay, we're getting lots of Goodies. Take that. Copper, iron, lots of goodies over there too. More algae. I guess there's a lot of algae in the jungle biome. Do I want to come in the flocks biome yet? I guess not really until we have a rancher. We'll just leave the abyssalite intact. So this has buckroot with germs. This has barbecue and pickled meal, refrigerated. Lovely. I guess work on digging this out. Our plastic manufacturing is done. We're going to want conductive wire. I guess since we have 11 tons of iron, we could start doing conductive wire right away, which would save us from having to clean up a mess later. Oh, open the store. We need a rancher. Maybe that's just jungle biome algae. Okay, we're rounding stuff up. We can always pop in an electrolyzer if we need it, or we could just research all the stuff for a bomb. Bombs are so boring, though. Slowly working in. How long until our digger... that last skill? Pretty close. No, that's construction. Also pretty close, though. I can mop this and this. I want to move bath time before downtime so that they can get rid of their sogginess. Because you guys are sopping wet right now while you eat, not relaxing. Mop that. This, we could also... to make it faster to get over there. Oh, we cannot do that. Kidding. Okay, we got heavy watt. We can get some mechatronic stuff. Power. We're going to conductive wire now. This can go. Don't actually need a bridge there. Conductive wire can just go right through here. That can go right through there. It would be tidier if we do this. Won't get stuck? No. And once we get all the wire built, we'll turn that second thing on. Ranching. Marie can be our rancher. What would Marie like to wear? Give blue plaid for Marie. Marie going to be first ranching, then farming. Go on the schedule with Ada. And we're going to need to figure out what we're going to ranch. I would like to ranch floxes, and I would also probably like to ranch hatches because we have a lot of stuff they eat. Where? I guess over here is probably a good spot for hatch ranches. Yeah, okay. 27? For this too, we have so much granite on this planet. Doors. Stations. We're gonna use our new grooming station. Critter drop off. Someone's or something is entombed. Okay. Just something, not someone. Food, critter feeder. Do we have a new critter feeder? No. Storage bin. Okay, we're gonna want to switch to stone hatches right away because these guys are gonna be stone hatch friendly. Okay, so this is 9 that the sweeper can reach, but it can also reach through doors. Two, 3, 5, 6. Oh, is rotate. This is 25 inside, yeah. Oh, take that out right away, please. Oh, Marie, you need skills. It's gonna be a little while before you're ready. Ren can have supply. No, you can have research so you can level up faster. We'll just have 2 hatch ranches for now. Then we'll probably do flocks ranching also. Low resistance. We're doing other research? Yeah, we're just hooking up the power. Good so far. Maybe over here we do the room for storing thing. So don't build this yet, build that one first. So this is going to be sandstone, sedimentary. This is going to be 8 hatches. Nope, they're hatchlings. Gonna be out of 4. We're gonna put sandstone or sedimentary. I don't know that we've discovered sedimentary. I guess we have. Sandstone, sedimentary. We only discovered a tiny bit. Okay, though. Put a ladder over here. And be like this. Is this wide enough? I think so. 5 is right. This go in here. Okay. Critter trap. Here, and then a automatic dispenser here. Okay. We researched solid transport. What else do we want? We are gonna need this research. Go ahead and work on it. Hey, earned a skill point. Construction. Also this, so you can just walk around the top if you want to. The transport can get cleared. We are slowly working our way over here still, but I guess we're on proximity, so we're doing the closer stuff first. And we're redoing the power wires. How's our wire situation look? Not that button. Pretty good. A little bit left to do. They're building pretty fast now. We got gristleberry, yum. I'm gonna put it in the refrigerator. Does anybody have a skill point? No. Please don't get stuck. Just go ahead and do the lid over here too. We got bristleberry, they're eating that. That's a little bit better food. So much granite on this planet. Someone's trapped. Well, please build this immediately. There you go. Now you're not trapped. This can be locked. Getting stuff built. Not making progress on this side right now because we did closer projects. And we did not finish this wire yet either. Oh, and this doesn't reach anything, so we might as well take it out. Why aren't you growing irrigation? Why are you not getting irrigation? Oh, because we completely took out the wire. Okay, this is a priority 9. And now we're pumping. Pump this bit. Someone's complaining about something. Because of course. We're getting this built. How's our skill point? Ada, yeah, electrical engineering. Freya's gonna go to suit wearing next, I think. So she needs 2 points. Marie is not very close to being a rancher yet. Oh, we got our building or our digging. Amazing. Dig all that obsidian now. Lock that door. This has... Oh, here's our new person. Supplying suit wearing. We could work with that. So cute. And we're gonna take her. There'll be another supplier. Priorities. Tidy supply store. We are going to need another bedroom. All that. Actually we did not know. Not right. We only need to do this much. And targets are caught. And so we have 3 people on each schedule now. Or we're getting towards that. Okay, this is built. Where is she? Where'd you go? Sena. Oh, she was the first one. Sena, there she is. Just chilling by the research station. I guess you're having downtime. Now you're gonna eat. Eating at her table, so cute. And material science research is done. We have another one on that track. Lock that door. I usually go somewhere in like the 16 to 20 dupes range. This one can be locked. Oh, we do also need to dig that tile. Okay, so we are getting some nosh beans. I don't think we have to save them anymore because we can get the interceptor now, which should let us get more nosh beans. So maybe we make tofu? Or feed them to mammoths or something? It used to be if nosh beans if your nosh beans spoiled, you could never get them back. And they were like one of the few things that could go extinct even with care packages. Okay, we can also keep digging this so that it's easier to reach the printerceptor. When you get a chance, sweep all this. We are researching something? Yeah. Okay, so we probably want a decorator so we can get the shatterfloxes because they need a lot of decoration. Okay, what else do we need? We got that. We will need the aqua tuner. Okay, I think Sena is gonna not wear a hat so I can see her hair. So cute. Okay, working on this. This is almost ready. We still need our rancher person to get the ranching skill. We'll also want to ranch Drecos soon. For reed fiber, and once we have reed fiber, we can do suits. You guys are getting dirt to fertilize the crops. Get this dug out. We could move the carbon skimmer down. Do that, but let's put it on mesh tiles maybe. Conductive wire. Plumbing. This can come down a bit more. These are almost ready. Then we might just give them some time to chill and clean. Did we ever find out what this was? No. Got sidetracked. We could probably use some more diggers on this planet because there's so much hard digging. Got liquid tuning. That's the aqua tuner. What else do we want? Probably Atmos suits and statues for when we get to the floxes. We also have a ton of lead with the irregular oil. So irregular oil, the trait makes it so you have oil kind of just scattered all over the map rather than strictly at the bottom of the map. But that also means we get a lot more lead with it. Something's done. Artistic expression. Yep. Great. Does anybody have skills yet? Nope. Let's keep shaving this down. Don't get stuck. Be not preferred. Expression done. Make a fancy little flocks area. Did we get the new ceiling trim yet? We did. Okay, let's put this in the bedroom. Oh, we have to use this one. Granite, fancy ceiling trim. Amazing. The ranches are ready once we have a rancher. Put some drywall in the bedrooms too. Oh, we didn't do drywall yet. Okay. Wow. So cute. Very regal. Are we gonna be able to mop this? Oh, kind of. We researched textiles. Hello, we are playing Oxygen Not Included today. It just had a huge new patch yesterday with lots of new content and a cosmetic DLC. So we got a bunch of new cosmetics and a new duplicant. So we're starting a new run and we have some goals here to do all the new stuff. Oh, we got Sena, so we can take that off the list. We found the printer scepter, but we haven't figured out how to activate it yet. This is my favorite game. It's a very similar colony builder style. In many ways, it's very similar to Whiskerwood, which is why I like both. So there's researchers, there's farmers, there's people who go around and build stuff. You gotta have places for everyone to sleep and eat. We dig. Very similar. Did we discover? Okay. We didn't discover clay yet. Apparently we haven't needed to use the deodorizers that much. We did get this built, so let's take out that one. Deconstruct. So we have our printing pod. This is basically the equivalent of the ship. Operating suit wearing, but you're a Luddite, which is not good with operating. You are terrible. I think we're gonna get the Lumlet. So eventually we're gonna want to ranch these guys so that we can make Blumlums. They can eat bristleberries. And what temperature do you like to be? 20 to 70. So maybe we make a farm for you in a minute after we finish these ranches. I did see Whiskerwood got a big update today too, though. They added some new things like a management office that would make it so they don't, it would like dictate how much of each thing you'd make. 6 islands away? Wow. Who was going to be our rancher? It's Marie. You still need more skill points. Oh, is this sand? It is. We should probably build real floor here. Drowning in cotton, though? Awesome. That's cool. Later on, you can use the cotton to make the fancy cloaks, too. Or maybe now you can use it to make the fancy cloaks, if you got there in the research. How's our food look? We're just okay on food. Not really overproducing, which is ideal. So in this game, food spoils if it's left around for too long. So we do have to be careful how much we make. We don't waste resources. We got hazard protection. That's our Atmos suits. Next, I think we want the decor. So floxes have a new critter morph. They can become shatterflox eggs if they're in areas with high decor, so we want to make very decorative places for them. Yeah. Getting the research from the rewards, I think, is very valuable. Oh, when we research this, okay, we have a new table that we could get. So this game just got a huge free patch yesterday that added a ton of new content, so I'm very excited about it. We are going to discover what this is. Still digging over here. You guys are collecting stuff down here, which I suppose is fine. You're probably dropping it though, which is not fine. So you just stop coming down here. Okay, buildings. Take these out. Put a door. Can't go down there anymore. Becoming a problem. We could also pump all the water into reservoirs. That might be the better idea. Where would I want to do that? Coming up here, so maybe on this level or on that level. Or on this level. Okay. Reservoirs. Can I flip these? No. Oh my gosh, that's not the button I wanted. In this game, O is rotate, and I keep pressing the wrong one. I keep pressing R. I played Whiskerwood so much. So we change the pipe so it goes over here. And like this. Do this next, construction-wise. And I also want you guys to finish this. Those are our priorities at this time. And then somehow we're gonna have to deal with the water over here too, because it's a little too much to mop. Let's put water on our list so we can keep track of how much we have. Which currently it says we have 0, but that's not really true. We're running on the wheel. We don't have the timer sensor yet. We should research that also. We're putting water into reservoirs. Do another row too. Wood pipe goes this way, and then... No, not like that. Kind of like that. Cut this. Ow. Okay, that looks fine. Okay, also sweep this area right away so it's clean. Before I fill stuff up. Okay, this can also hold nosh beans, I guess. Okay, hold all that stuff. Dump the water. Making our way over here. What are we researching? We are researching decor. Okay, then we'll probably do sensors next. All this. You're digging over here. Excellent. We finished fine art. And did we discover what this is yet? No. Someday you can do that. Food looks okay. Do these have a new skin? No. Build the tanks. Lindsay, oh, we got some skill points. I think we have ranching now. Okay, Lindsay, you have astronomy. Marie gets ranching. Which means we can get these guys relocated. I like to use the relocate command instead of the wrangle command because when you relocate them, if they get dropped, they get picked back up. All the live hatches I see at the moment. Oh, here's one. And then once this gets emptied out, we'll start moving eggs. Guess we could put sleep only for now and take it off later. Hatch eggs. Gonna groom them. Do we have anybody else? I don't see any more. There's more coal up here. How's our coal? Oh. We have no coal. And that's our power source, so that's slightly problematic. That's chlorine. I guess we're running on the wheel right now. Maybe we should add another wheel. This can be a 9, please. The hatches are going to help make coal, so it's not a forever problem. Although there is a little right here. Look at that. Printables. Here's a blueprint. Okay, we could get a slickster egg. Decorating suit wearing. We do want a decorator. So I think we'll get Harold. What should Harold wear? What would a decorator wear? Oh, I know. This one looks very decorator. Another bed for Harold. And Harold could move to the second schedule. No, this is not a good schedule for you. Either of you. Harold and Kuna can come over here. Freya can go on this schedule. Getting more coal. That's coal. That's coal. These guys are gonna make coal also. Okay, and how's this going? We got in here a little bit. Oh, and here's the lum biome. So that's exciting. How's our algae? We're at 9.8 tons. I think we're okay at the moment. Oh, right, there's this thing here. That's something we need to take care of. When you get a chance. Well, let's just make sure all the floors get changed to granite. When they can be. Most of these we already did in granite. Better. We'll feed the sandstone to the hatches. They'll turn it into coal. Be wonderful. Okay, so our new person, Harold, is art. Harold will be the only one who can do art. And then when you're not doing art, ID supply store. Good. We have plenty of tables because they can share now. Our food is okay at the moment. Okay, so this is going to be... Everyone can go out. Only Ren and Marie can go in. Everyone can go out. Ren and Marie have access. Now this one, Ren and Marie only go out. Ren and Marie go out. Okay, now we can take this off sweep only. And they should just automatically round up the hatch eggs for it. But Ren can go in here to get meat, and Marie can go in here to collect the hatches too. Put them away. Okay, we wanted timer sensor next. Do this research too. The eggs tidied. Getting this water collected. And did we activate this? Okay, access code required. That's the part we are not sure what to do with. Now we could get this algae though. Algae equals oxygen. Now, at like a priority 2, sweep these. And let's wrangle that guy to get him out of the floor. Culture is researched. You guys are all groomed, yes, but they're not tame yet. Coming over here and checking out the lums. We have a lot of hydrogen here. More oil, that's very hot. So we need to make a plan to ranch Drecos. Buried object discovered. It is a cool slush geyser. This is one of the best geysers in the game. What do we want to do with it? Probably make an infinite storage. We could probably use the insulated doors to keep it cool. So you got fiber? Not yet. Oh, I see. Maybe we just won't open it quite yet. We need to do Drecos then. And my usual plan for Drecos, which is just shear the extras and don't worry about hydrogen, doesn't work anymore. So we're going to need to do hydrogen Drecos. And chlorine. Ugh. My plans are foiled. Okay, we probably need to build a SPOM next so we can get hydrogen. because collecting it from around the map would also just be annoying. We got mimolette. We can cook that, I guess. We completed generic sensors. Okay. Automation. Timer sensor. We will put a timer sensor on the wheels so that they can't just run forever when there's other work to be done. Insufficient oxygen generation, right, because we have a mouth breather. And we're opening up more area. That can go there, that can go there. Green for 24, red for 1. And then that'll kick them off the wheel once per game hour to check if there's other work to do. Algae there. Okay, if we're going to use algae for our main food source, or for our main oxygen source, we need to get on that. So 24 goes to there. All right. Then don't get stuck, please. Okay, so we can feed them bristle blossoms in... I'm gonna research everything. We can feed them bristle blossoms in a feeder, or off a plant, or both. Stations. Grooming station. It does look like a makeup table, but really, some of the other ones do too. But it's very glamorous. I like it. Food. To drop off. We'll put a feeder. No, I guess... I don't know. We'll put a feeder in there. Isn't that what a grooming station is? Yes. Agree. We don't need... We don't need a sharing station for these guys. We do need these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll just go all the way across. All the way across the top. Doors. Guys. Doing some Oni today, yeah. Checking out the new patch. We got the new dupe. I got the... So there's a DLC that you can buy for like $4 that has a new duplicant, so I got a new duplicant. Okay. We're gonna need lights. We're gonna do lums on bristle blossoms. Does she have any unique traits? That's a good question. Let's find her. She's the one without a hat. Where is she? Okay, bio. Senas only care about 3 things: gold accents, true crime, and the advancement of nuclear physics. She's a Banshee Sparkle Streaker. She's a bottomless. I got her as a bottomless stomach. I don't know if she's always a bottomless stomach. I don't know if she's always uncultured. And she came skilled super hard digging. I haven't seen enough to know if any of those are always on her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Yeah, that would be nice. Then we need wire. We're on Badlands, so we have tons of iron. I'm putting fridges here to store a little bit of bristle blossoms. And this is going to be our lum area. We also need plumbing. This is probably way too many bristle blossoms to be growing, but oh man, that's crazy. So on Steam, if you already have parts of the bundle, they just take those out. So I bought the bundle. It was $3.49, I think, which is a bargain. I guess we'll probably take these bristle blossoms out if we're growing them in the Lum Ranch. Got some. Oh, we have printables. Boot wearing, only researching, farming, ranching. Amari could be a good second rancher. What are you gonna wear? That gives me ranching vibes. Yeah, so that's what I did too. I got the bundle, because they subtract out the stuff you already have. You're gonna be ranching first, farming second. Amari can go on this schedule. And then you'll be opposite Marie, who's our other rancher. This is gonna be lums. 6 lum. Copy. We have more lums over here that we can add to our collection. Now, our goal is to get the blum lums. Do blum lums eat bristle blossoms? Yes, okay. Our goal is to get the blum lums and branch them for algae so we don't have to build a spom. We're lazy. Or because we think spoms are boring. Oh, we can get the new table. You can move into your new digs. This is just a normal difficulty to check new stuff, yeah. We have the new skin on the algae thing. We're using all the new skins. What other buildings had new skins? They made it so you can filter, which is really nice. Carbon Skimmer, Skill Shaker, Aqua Tuner. And that looks like about it. Did I use the new coal generators? No. Gotta change that. Yeah, I would be happy to have more skin packs. I mean, I've played enough of this game that $3.50 definitely is a bargain. You need to buy filament. That could be nice too, yeah. Okay, you need food. Oh, and we also need coal. We don't have enough electricity. We're out of coal again, but we just started ranching hatches. Okay, so bristle blossoms in here? Or bristle berries? Put that at like a 7, and let's just put like 10 kilos. Yeah, there's a new steam turbine. We have, oh, our food is not fabulous because we kept taking more dupes and not planting more mealwood. I guess let's plant another row of mealwood. 2, 3, 4. And if we're gonna ranch these guys, then we need the smoker to cook them. Can we harvest some of this stuff? So we have something to eat. Not great. Or maybe we need more wheels. How much are we pulling at a time? 1,500 potential. These put on 400. So if we put 2 more, we can probably keep the power going, even at like peak use. Then, I don't know what we're doing about this yet. I guess we're going to build a ladder over here. Oh, we don't have enough bristle blossom seeds to finish this yet. Someone's idle, but soon we'll have wheels, so you can always run. You ate a bristleberry. Getting some food from over here. Let's see. Come around that way. Say hi to you. Okay, we got Pete, right? Because we got Pete. Because you ate food. Dig these up. We're gonna move you guys. Oh, no, not this. Only the plants. And take these out. Block. So this is a ranch now. I'm gonna plant the bristle blossoms there. If you eat a bristle blossom, how much do you eat? Oh, you can't just eat the plant. You can only eat it when it grows. Okay. So, that's a thing. Almost open this. I guess we could open this now. so you can walk around underneath and build the floor here. Didn't. We're getting the plant husk, but not using it yet. You guys running. So these should all be priority 9. And we need to get coal going again. Okay, other people got skills. You're going to mechatronics. Amari is going to ranching. Freya can have suit wearing now. Joshua, supply. Ren, supply. And Sena, supply also. Sena's getting no hat so we can see her little hair bob. We can take out these. We researched home luxuries. That's our communal dining table. I guess we're just researching the whole tree now. We could also add a light over the cooking. Look at motion sensor. Oh, O is rotate. Here. The lamp. Good. Okay, we got some shale. Use that later. Let's also put a ladder here. This is going to be in the way of a volcano tamer later. All that. Delete all this. Move it up. Maybe we only have one for now. No, not like that. Automatic dispenser goes here. Automatic dispenser does not go here. That one out. Power, we don't need it here. No, we do need it a little bit there. Don't need here, we don't need here. Guess we're just gonna have one lum ranch for the moment, but that's fine anyway because we don't have a lot of lums. We'll have to calculate how much algae it takes, like, per cycle. Pick these up, cancel this, and copy that setting. Does that cancel all those? Yeah. We only want them growing on this level right now. We have to figure out how to get the code in here. Advanced get. Oh. Oh shoot, our calories are not good. We're gonna dig for the cracked tiles immediately. This be immediate. Find some muck root, or we need to get food from the pod. Nope, that's not food. We did find a muck root. That's a relief. We could also eat some of our hatches. Yeah, something's entombed. It's... man. We have another printable too. Basic aqua pants. This right away. Still on 5. Find more food immediately. We could make mush bars too. We could come in here and get a bunch of this pike apple. This is a 9. Big at a 9. Harvest. Okay, and we were working on this too when we had a change. I guess there's very little buried food on this planet. Buildings, take out all these. Slowly. Got enough muck root to make it through a couple cycles. We're gonna come get some pike apple too. And we're gonna open up a bunch of oxygen here, which is gonna help, so... So if you get over here, what is that? This is almost empty. out these buildings. Although I really want you guys concentrating on the food right now. Maybe I shouldn't be telling you to do this other stuff. Here are the power banks. We found a little bit of coal again, too. Probably from our hatches. So... like... that, and we should be able to get this stuff, too. Gas distribution is complete. Research. Do this one, because sometimes I forget it when we're trying to get all the research. Okay. Also... with this. Okay, at least we have oxygen. This is holding... I only want you to hold coal. Got portable gases. Going on the research. That's abyssalite. More coal up here, but it's far away and hard digging. I want you guys to get through here. Food's okay at the moment. Now, get a skill. Pay can get a skill. Okay, everyone's getting skills. These are not. Oh, these are too hot. Oh. How warm is our water? 26? You guys go up to 30. So we could just circulate the water past it. Make spaghetti though. Found food in here. Beautiful. Let's make pike apple skewers when possible. We already queued that. Okay. Oh, we got sherbberries. They can go in this one. Oh, we never turned this on. You are plugged in, you're just not turned on. Why do you think there's no power wire connected? Here we go. We got pike apple skewers, we got ice. I'd put an ice thing here. Did we research temp shift plates? We did. Do we have enough ice to make one? We do. Pop it there. And that'll cool down this area for a while. We'll have to mop, but that's fine. You, my friend. The Lum Ranch. You guys are being harvested, yes. This will cool it down. Yeah, it's very temporary, but fast and effective. We'll just leave the water there for a little bit. And now we're having water everywhere, but oh well. Yeah. Now it's the right temperature. Okay, so now we'll mop. And we'll start at the top. No research. Emulsifier next. We also have a skill point. Herald Aesthetic Design. I guess this drowned. We can finish the ladder. And if we take a couple tiles there, we might be able to mop it because it's 212, and I think if it's under 150, we can mop. We got that one done. This one next. Okay. Not that or that. We want to mop the sides there. You guys are so speedy. Love it. You. Now this layer. Layer. Layer maybe. The junk out of here. Please. Thankfully we had enough ice to do the temp shift plate. I guess we could build a ice maker if we needed more ice. We also still have a power situation. And we also still need Drecos. For reed fiber. You're not going to be able to mop there, so don't mop that one. New printables. What do we have? Hatch eggs. We got a decorator. So I think we'll just do hatch eggs. And our people should automatically take them to the little egg room. Oh, we don't have anywhere to put abyssalite. Okay, let's check what's the settings on here. No liquefiables. Miscellaneous, yes. Power banks, sure. Copy settings to this side. Food is dire again. You are hot again also. Okay, so my next plan is something with this. This ladder is just not going to work here. Let's see. Plumbing. Liquid pump. Here. Automation, hydro sensor, here. Plated tile. Igneous rock. Not yet. There. This is gonna have to go around. Now, we're gonna need power into this. We're going to need plumbing. Now, once we get here, we'll switch to granite regular pipes. Granite. And then thermosensor. Shut off. And bridge it on here if there's room. Get it the automation wire. Or to the shut off. No research focus. Did we get everything? Not yet. Sweep that. Oh, we got a sage hatch egg. I guess put that over here. Or maybe we crack sage hatch eggs. Fine. Cracker. I'm also worried we're going to need to make dirt bars. Airflow tile here and here. Okay, or someone could just come harvest these already. Eggshell, sage hatch egg. We're getting these full, so we should be getting more coal. Can we mop this yet? Nope. Third height. Maybe take all the way to there. Sena earned a skill point. Sena is going to be a tidy supply store person. Really suits sustainability for them next. So we will, so this water comes out -10. Oh, we should analyze it too. We are going to use it to, we're going to circulate it behind the mealwoods to cool the mealwoods first. And then after it's warm enough, we will clean it. But if we clean it when it's -10, it'll break in the pipe. So we will multitask. And this is how I end up with spaghetti everywhere. Do we ever make clay? I don't know that this has ever run. Even though, allegedly, this should be making polluted dirt. The sage hatch egg needs to move. Relocate it in the bathroom so it can eat the old polluted dirt. You could also use a pokey shell, but I'm not sure this planet has a pokey shell biome, the ocean biome. Eventually. Food is not good. There are muck roots up here, though. We could potentially do that. This is going to be if it's above 500, we'll pump. Okay, I actually want to cancel this and take this one out. I want to be able to analyze it. We're getting there. Marie earned a skill point. He'll be a better rancher. There is coal here, so we should probably get that. Help some of our other problems. So how many lantern boxes do we have? Only summary. No, it should be higher than this. Lantern boxes. Oh, there they are. 42. That should be enough for 8 duplicates, and we have 11. We might have to add even more. But we also have the bristleberries. Algae. Oh, good call. Good call. We could use some oxalite. We could purposely off-gas polluted water, but that often leads to problems. Door. This door. Door. We did get a new rancher, so we could do this. Okay, this is going to be lum eggs. At a 9. We need to update this for Amari. No, this is not right. You only go out. Free Amari. Free and Amari. You guys only go out. You guys can go either. So we're getting some bristleberries. What are we going to do about oxygen? I guess actually this is going to off-gas a lot. So that'll be a thing. Deodorizer. Power. And we want to research this. Analyze it. Okay, that's a thing for a little bit at least. This is, okay, if it's above, I don't know, 6.9 is great, sure. Trapped. Ow. Of course we're trapped. Come on, guys. Fix the buildings so you'll fall. Get out. Don't die. Okay, there we go. Saved. Silly dupes. Airflow tile can go here now. This can go here now. Get it pumping soon. It goes through if it's above, yes. And why is this not pumping? Because it's disabled by the automation grid, right? I did say that. You're getting groomed. No research focus. We're getting hatches. Oh, we were gonna crack sage hatch eggs. I guess we want to hatch one first. Eat polluted dirt, and then we'll worry about cracking the rest. Okay, got a radiation tutorial. Oh, we probably dug this. Printables. Coal would be lovely, thank you. We got uranium ore. This is gonna help make a little bit of fresh oxygen. Here's a neutronium. Don't dig bleachstone, please. Unreachable food. Well, that might be because we have no food. Amari, can you consider ranching? We should probably crack the sage hatch egg. We should probably make mush bars. That up. We are in a predicament. This is a 9, please. And storage bin for dirt. Are any of you guys old? Elderly? Snack now. Mush bars. I guess, actually, that's a 5. This can be a 3. No, this can be a 4. This can be a 3. This is gonna be dirt. A 4. Actually, no. Make this a 9. This is back to a 4. Someone else can do this while Ren cooks, or this is a 9, this is an 8, maybe. Omelets, please. Like, no, we don't have stuff for... We'll make mush fry because it adds a little bit of calories. Not out yet. Food safety, yes. Mush bars give you thickness. Okay, we have the meal ice is coming back. All the problems. If we could do this too, we could get more food. Digging. Okay, we are discovering clay, so all our things that we set for dirt can lay off. The data analysis. Covered clay. Need to make more food. clear this. This stuff is going to off-gas and make some oxygen. But it's not all that much. What else could we do for oxygen? We could do a electrolyzer. I don't love an open air electrolyzer, but it is certainly better than dying. I guess we'll worry about that when we run out of algae. A bit more coal on the way too. That 328. Yes. Also get muck root. I also found iron. Where did you get iron? Oh, here, right. There's a morb in there. Oh, you're stuck. An emergency. 9. Oh. Okay. Food's looking better. Mush bar plan. And the meal ice is coming in. And we got some pike apple. Oh, we got plant husk from the wild pike apple. Interesting. You still have a 0% chance. Okay. Just wondering. There's another garden biome. Did we have boulders on this planet? Yes. We're making mush fry. Oh, and someone's sick already. Yay. Doing much better, but we could potentially run out of dirt. This is what? Polluted water vent. Okay, that's 30 degrees polluted water, which is also pretty good. We actually can't go over there. Go under? And there's a big blob of algae here. Let's dig to that. Oh, and a big blob of coal. Wow. A lot of coal. Get in there. I think we're overcoming our problems. Okay, we emptied this out. We completed this. 86 cycles until it's dormant again. That's amazing. Finish some research. This is the Biobot builder. But this is one of our things. We cancel that for a moment. We can take this. Also cancel that for a moment. Pick up there. Insufficient oxygen generation. Right. We're working on it, guys. I set this up right? I don't know that I plugged it in all the way. Must have. Didn't. Bring back this algae, please. A lot of Phlox biome over here too, though. Oh. Okay, we did not release the chlorine. Had concerns, but we're okay. Oh, this will release the chlorine though. Don't go in there. Didn't mean that. Okay, so this is making a little bit of clean oxygen. Plus we're digging to more algae, and we're circulating some polluted water now, which should hopefully keep the mealwoods nice critters. Joshua, what would you like next? Supply? Research is complete. This one. Getting close to done. Once this backs up in the pipe, these should cool down quickly. There we go. The new taming stations. Yeah, I used the fancy new ones. Did you have to select the DLC? I specifically selected the Phlox biome and the Lum biome because I wanted to have those. But yes, I did go to the Scramble DLC tab. And I put guaranteed on those ones. You are digging to a huge patch of coal and algae. And we're making mush bars right now. Automate mush bars. Not gate. Fridge does not have food. No, this is not right. Not get around. Fridge does not have food, make mush bars. But if the fridge does have food, don't make mush bars. Use a blueprint. Draco eggs, yes. Then we don't have to dig into a weird place. I selected Badlands, but you could do it on any planet. Badlands is special because it has refined iron that you can dig. You can get a lot of refined metal really easy. In other ways, it's much harder. But that's what I chose this time. Yeah. It's nice. Space program. So this comes out at 30 degrees, so it's not as useful, but we probably also want to harness it. Okay, we'd also like to make the new tables eventually, but to get plywood, we need resin. I don't know that we have any regular wood on this planet. Oh, if we ranch phloxes and cut their horns. That's an idea. But we'd have to keep the temperature chill. What temperature do you like, actually? -30 and 10. Hmm. This would probably stay chill for a while. We could also try out the new doors. This could be the top. Could be the bottom. Ranching floxes. Well, I mean, there's new cute floxes, like extra cute. We'll do insulated tile for this one. And, oh, we can't make the insulated door yet. I guess we can just change it later. Oh, we got a stone hatch egg too. Put that in here. We do want to switch to stone hatches because we don't have a lot of sandstone and sedimentary. Oh, we have 319 tons. That actually is a lot. We have a lot more granite, though. Okay, so I guess for now we use whatever. So if we do 25 from there, okay. This will be a nice place. That'll be pretty insulated. The abyssalite. We have phosphorite, so we could grow pike apples in here. So grooming station, critter drop off, feeder, shearing station, eventually a ranch thing, critter condo, and then this, then dig that. Okay, Ada, you're on your way to mechatronics. Freya is exosuit training. Ren, Sena's on her way to exosuits. I guess we'll just do pneumatic doors for now. No, not there. You'd try to keep the natural pike apple? Okay. Then we can also dig under here to get to harvest these. I guess maybe don't do those then. Not sure we'll be able to reach it to harvest it. Stations. We can always change it later. I think we'll use cinnabar because it's like the local material, so it should be cooler. Food, critter drop off. Oh, stop that. Is it too late? No. Okay. Feeder. Grooming station, no shearing station. This will be a critter condo eventually. We'll put the feeder over here for now. We'll put a refrigerator over here to hold food for now. Idylliseed. You have a stone hatch egg. Rip cycle 50 only? Wow. This is gonna be Floxus. Oh, you don't like being in the door. Relocate. That door. This is gonna be 8 blocks. Oh, we're gonna need decor in here too. Our artist is not ready yet. I guess we don't need stone floxes right away. We need wood right now. Power. rooming. So we're gonna get wood so we can make the new dining hall. Okay. Why are you out here now? Not what you were supposed to do. We have enough iron. We could just do unpowered incubators. A storage bin. Stay in this part. You're home. Okay, food's looking much better because we made a bunch of mush fry. So if this is full, we're gonna stop making the mush bars. Oh, nope. Insulated tile there instead. Okay, so this will probably be a little small, so we'll just do 7. This is gonna be phlox eggs at an 8, and this one will be a phlox egg at a 9. And then we can feed you both bristleberry, and pike apple. We'll plant some pike apples in too. Let's do 10. Like a 7. Bristle. Pike. Birch. And be pike apple. Okay, stop leaving the ranch, dude. Do not appreciate. Stay inside. No, not like that. Okay, what's our algae situation? We have no algae. This is off-gassing and making some oxygen, but it's going to take a while to pressurize. Oh, we can get more algae. That one. We also have oxalite over here. And 1 albio vera. Stay in the gosh darn ranch. Nope. Come on, man. Third time's the charm. Printables. What do we have? Bloom squash seeds. Nutrient bars. We'll take the plume squash seed. I don't think we have the mammoth biome on this planet, but we could have it on other planets. Pike apples. So they're not in the same biome, and I did the remix and I made the phlox biome guaranteed, but the other one was only possible. And we didn't get it, but it could be on some of the other planets, but I guess we don't know of any of the other planets yet. But we could still get them from the printing pod too, so there's possibilities. If you, oh, we got wood too, so we can build the table. Now we need 400 wood. And these are growing now, so our cooling is working. We also found a pinch of pepper seed. We also found, oh, we can't reach that now. Right. Oops. So like that we can reach. We'll make that new table. It'll be very beautiful. This is easier than us trying to get the plywood. And then later we can get some glass from the Shatterfloxes. Our artist is not quite good enough yet. You need to be Masterworks before we try to make art in here. Our hatches are coming in. Coal is looking better. Just do that so it drops. Two layers. These 2 layers. Herald. Okay, there we go. There's our Masterworks. Okay. Get you some decorations. Furniture. Metal block. 1 here, 1 here. I don't know if that'll be enough. Got crash plan. Our dining room is also going to need some decor stuff. Throw all the pick out. Let's add phosphorite. We have 7.2 tons, which is medium. And let's add the ceiling trim. That's granite? No, that's granite. Trim. This fancy for my Phlox friends. Hopefully this iron is not too hot. I guess it cools quickly, so. It's gonna be so cute. Got a lum at 2 even. What makes you guys more likely to morph? Dwells in carbon dioxide, right? Well, that you're not doing. Another row here. That's a big blob of algae, although we're not keeping up. Are the lums below the carbon skimmer? No. So maybe we move this one back up. Take this one out. Oh no, not like that. And we can recover this iron. Eventually we can take out some of these pipes. Okay, we got a mirth leaf seed, that's fine. Okay, so maybe now they'll dwell in carbon dioxide a little bit. You think your place is beautiful? 100 or higher. 72. Maybe we need to sweep. Ice. Put in here. This is almost full, and then they will stop making mush bars. We actually don't have all that much. Okay, this is gonna be... I guess we'll just put ice for now. And then maybe we make a separate one for just snow so that we don't get... I don't want to later have a situation where... Okay, I have a different plan. One for ice, one for snow. Artificial frenzies research. Because if I put all the liquefiables and later we get polluted ice, they'll put it in the clean water tank. This is... Light. This. Oh. Everything. Box is getting groomed. Maybe he wants wallpaper too. The snow wallpaper, obviously. He's so cute. This is upset about body temperature. Well, maybe you'll get to the right temperature of it eventually. Otherwise, we'll feed you Bristle Blossom in the feeder. Algae, we have some. I feel like we should just keep looking for space. And this is pretty full now. Carbon dioxide stuck in there, but we are pulling through some polluted oxygen. This is too warm. Okay, so this needs to be cooler. If it's above 3, let it out. Or we could change that one segment to iron. Radiant pipe. Whatever was there, we lost. Maybe 2 to hit the temperature. You are making dirt, which is good. Keep us in mush bars. How's the decor in here? Oh, that's not the right button. 105. Awesome. What do you think of the decor? You still don't think it's enough. You're over on the non-decorated side. Got a bunch of coal. 20 tons. Our algae's almost gone already. I want you guys dwelling in carbon dioxide. Last one that doesn't require radiation. Now, radiation research, they updated it also so that the amount of power the Radbolt generator uses is more in proportion with how many rads it's creating. Take food. Skill points. A can have skill points. Sena can have suits sustainability, even though we don't have Drecos yet. Someday we can dig that. Making oxygen up here. How's the pressure? Fine. When we dig out large spaces too, it takes time for it to fill in with oxygen. Getting pike apples going. Everything in here. Don't want to dig into this yet. Are your chances going up? Nope. And we got ice in here, 6.8 tons. No, 1 ton. Dig that. We can probably chill on the fries now. I don't know, we don't actually have that much of it. Dioxide. So maybe we change the corners so the carbon dioxide can flow out. Someone got food poisoning, of course. We did not yet get enough wood to build this. We also need decor in here, and... what does it take? Room overlay. Banquet hall. Displayed ornament. Not exactly sure what constitutes an ornament. Is it strictly an artifact? If so, we have one here we could get to. Big like that. Got food repurposing. There's chlorine in there though, which I don't love. I'll just hold up on research for a bit. Everything. These are not full yet. We're not full. We're gonna need a smoker. Okay, I have an idea where we put the smoker right here and we put the carbon dioxide out in this. It's gonna be hot carbon dioxide though, they're not gonna like that. I don't know. Maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe we run the carbon dioxide through the water first to cool it down so it's a good temperature for the bristle blossoms. What's your minimum temperature? 5. So we want this probably to be above 5. Otherwise it's gonna get too cold. Oxygen pressure is okay. No research focus selected. About pick up this way and explore. There's muckroot over there. We're waiting for enough wood for the dining table. Then we need to figure out exactly what constitutes a ornament. But I think they probably get the buff for eating with their friends at the table, even if they don't. Oh, I remember we need wallpaper in the thing too. I think we'll try this new one, granite. Do you need wallpaper in this room? Or building? No, but if I want to put the ornaments on the play shelf, that needs wall, back wall. Very lovely. Okay, are you happier about your decor yet? It one more time. Your decor going up. Oh, you're glum. Why? We have a 0.1% chance of a Shatterflox egg. Not very good. Oh, and we lost that one too. Oh no, we didn't. This one was there because this needs to be too high. You guys are stomping and harvesting your own bristleberries. Good job, friends. Food. We have a lot of meal lice, a lot of pickled meal. Maybe a bit much on the mush fry. And how's our skills? Okay, good on skills. We're digging up this way to see what there is to see. Let me dig over here and get the muckroot, just in case. There's also coal. And we can just see what's over that way. We are getting carbon dioxide down here. So the alveo vera is growing. We could put a few more alveo veras down here. How many seeds do we have available? 13. Yeah, let's do some more. 1, 2. So at this level, food, not 13 boxes. It's a good color for alveo vera. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8. We can make some oxalite, which might help with oxygen situations later if we're trying to avoid the spam. Not decided for sure yet on that one. If this is a big open area that doesn't have a lot of junk. Damage overheated. Well, yeah. Construct that when you get there. Not my problem. It's gonna be alveo vera. Plant. Oh, we're still paused. Now someone has a skill. Amari, critter ranching 2. Okay, time's going very fast because it's past 1. So next week, I'm planning to stream on Monday and Tuesday. I might start a little later if I'm able to sleep in. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is much iffier because I will have my in-laws visiting and Thanksgiving, and the office is also the guest bedroom. So Wednesday is just much iffier. Oh, here's bees. Well, not bees yet, but potential for bees. The radioactive biome. Marie earned a skill point. Printables are available. We'll take the wood. We'd like to get that new table built. Not yet. There we go. Get here. And then can we put the play shelf above it? Oh, now we're missing the wood. Okay, well. Building broken. Yeah, I don't really care about that one. All the automation can go. Checkpoint can go. Switches can go. More of these guys. We're getting coal and algae over there. Now, what? There's maybe a Sweetle biome. What gases are over here? There's carbon dioxide, so we can keep digging this way. Now we can build the thing, the display shelf, right there. Then another one, I guess, right here, so we can be symmetrical. And take out these tables. They're so cute eating together. Talking. Pleasant chit chat. Okay. You have... You didn't get an 8 with a coworker thing? Did you get one? Communal dining +1, okay. You guys are doing good? Are you getting increased egg chances? No. But you should start getting carbon dioxide. I guess these are going to consume carbon dioxide though. I don't know. We'll see. What are your egg chances? 0. Beautiful in here though. 120. This end is not as good. Take out that trim and we'll put another plant. And what are we finding up this way? A boulder. Another phlox biome. Another lum biome. Keep digging this way. Okay, what can we put on these? Critter eggs, seeds, edibles, solids. I don't think any of these is going to count. Liquid, other pedestal displayable. Maybe we don't even have anything in the category for the thing. Build another one yet? Not yet. Okay. But everyone will get communal dining now. And what kind of room is this showing as a great hall right now? Displayed ornaments 0. Right. There's an obsidian boulder here. Now we had one stone hatch egg. Might want a stone hatch place. Still haven't figured out this. We have data banks that are food poisoned. No research focus, that's fine. And the building broken, we just don't care. That building can be broken if it wants to be. These are still too warm. We want you guys dwelling in carbon dioxide. Okay, so I have an idea. Let's take out these doors and we'll auto these doors. And then we'll make it like a little loop. So once it gets carbon dioxide in there, it can't leave. And then some airflow tiles like that. Stay in your ranch, please. Oh, we can also take out some pipes. This up. Shine on this, please. Go. Now you'll start dwelling in carbon dioxide, because the oxygen will float up and over. Speaking of oxygen, we're not in a good place right now. Oh, here's the neutronium wall. I guess open that up. There's Phloxes. We're out of algae. I'm sure we could dig more. We can also dig oxalite. Okay. Let's put oxalite sconces in. How much oxalite do we have? Gonna be 0. Okay. Slightly more than 0. Yeah, not great. Okay. Oxalite sconces kind of in the middle. Do we see any easily accessible algae? Harvest that. Okay, so we're going to do... I guess we need to find where the furthest in Neutronium is. There's Neutronium. Maybe that's the edge. I don't know. I guess we'll start here. Oh, here's some. Okay, we'll start here. We'll see what there is to see. Maybe get some oxygen flowing. Find more oxalite. I could just make a spam. We might make a spam on Monday. Nickel. Snack fruit. Snack fruit? Okay, Lindsay got a skill point. Lindsay can do supply. Snack fruit can go in here. Fine art. Your chance going up? 0.01%. That's gonna be tricky. Got a little bit of algae too. There's more algae here. Get up there, get that. It's like the world's tiniest bit of algae though. Are you accumulating carbon dioxide? A tiny, tiny bit. These guys are making... Okay, so maybe we let this flow better. Idea. Come get this algae. Like that. Neutronium on this side. No bees. Okay, so here. That back and across there. Okay. Use a blueprint. Overgrow figs. Working supplying doctrine. We'll take figs. And you can also have figs in here. Got rosebush seeds. Digging down here. Oh, okay, we can build our other table now. And then I wonder if they will favor sharing a table with someone else. If there's two and there's already a dupe sitting at one, will they favor sitting at that one with them? But I'm wondering. Paintings. It actually says it needs, let me see. Displayed ornament, which I think is going to have to be an artifact. Oh, for Phloxes. Oh. But I don't have reed fiber, so I can't make those yet. But I like your thinking. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you. We can come in here and get that if we build... Oh, we have this. We build a little ladder. We can do like that and that one. I don't want to let the hydrogen out though. Although I guess hydrogen floats, so it wouldn't be a problem. We do have more algae here. Look at that. There's also some here, but that would mess up our pump. This side has a lot of oxalite and stuff, though. So we're fixing our oxygen problems. This, I think it had chlorine in here, so I don't really want to dig through there. But we could pretty much dig through the rust biome. Seems fine. Like that. We could replant that to absorb chlorine. And we have a skill point. Ren. I think I want to save up for suit wearing on Ren. This is what temperature? 27? Okay. A little warm. there more algae over here? There is, but it's tricky. Okay, we got rust and mafic. I also want to queue up to delete this automation. That battery and that. Thing's not that one. Even though we're not in that area yet. We're gonna build this. And... oh, let's not do that. Want to let out all that chlorine. I guess maybe it's fine. This chlorine is already exposed. Freya earned a skill point. Freya, I think, is pretty much done. What are we doing over this one? Flooring. Come in here. Hi to that phlox, dig that. Come here and say hi to the lum. All that. The farmers should prefer doing the farming that is nearby here. Oxygen is looking better. What color are we? Bluish. Okay, well, I think I'm going to wrap it up here. We'll find someone to raid. I will be back on Monday. I might be starting a little bit later than usual. It might be more like 10 a.m. Pacific than 9 a.m. Pacific because I don't have to take my kids to school because they have the day off, so I can sleep in. Okay, I think we're going to raid Redneck, who is trying out my no achievements idea. But yeah, say hi to Redneck, have a great weekend, and I'll see you again on Monday. Bye.